Oh, hi there. It's Thursday, and as you can see, I'm at Shogi Club 24, where I will be playing some slow games and hopefully some thoughtful games. And I didn't change. The title I just used is Slow Shogi Thursday. I usually do slow and thoughtful Shogi Thursday. So maybe today won't be so thoughtful. Maybe that's a subtle slip, and maybe it won't be so thoughtful, but we'll see. I'm here. As you can see, I am no longer a single digit Q on Shogi Club 24. Lost a game last week. And dropped back in. So we are here. Let's start challenging. Room rating game. Hope for 1560. And wait for the games. Wait for the games. Ooh. A little tired. Dispenser 7. All right, let's challenge Dispenser 7. I don't know what they're dispensing. If they're dispensing justice. Oh, they have challenged me. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream. All right, we are aligned. Go into the usual here. All right, we got a quick Ishida. Where's Nin World? I do get more. I do get more third file rook players, I think, than anyone. Per capita, I get more third file rook players than anyone. So I'll do this. I'll do this. I don't usually like this, but I'll do this. You know, he's potentially trapped. So he's got to move the rook. Okay. And let's get up here. Oh, he's going to do the huge. This pawn 1-4. Okay. Drop the pawn? No. Bring my silver up? Push this pawn? No, 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 no. If I bring the silver up, he comes over. Let's get our king over. Let's get our king over. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So that'll be something to look at if that is worth if that is worth making this quick stab. You know, the problem that I see is that this take of the pawn by the rook, so the rook would go over here and then take the pawn. It comes with check. Hey, Necrodes, good to see you. Wow. So now it doesn't come with check. Jump. Comes over. I push. Takes. I take. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're on 404 today. You know, 404, file not found. Thing about this knight now is that he can drop the pawn. Yeah. So let us should I get my knight up? My Let's get the silver. Okay. Pawn drop. Silver bishop goes back. I take the knight. He takes with the silver. So pawn drop, pawn drop. Pawn drop. Pawn drop. Bishop back. Take the knight. Takes with the silver. I take the pawn. I'll have a pawn here. I'll have a knight here, or silver here, so he can drop a pawn on my head. He can drop a pawn on my head. So I'll take this. Yeah, so pawn, back, take, pawn drop. Come over here, pawn drop. All right, let's just leave it there. Let's just leave it there. Let's leave it there. And block that so that I can get my knight up. Okay. So now take. If he drops a pawn, I come up. He comes up. I don't really have a place to promote. He jumps. I promote. Take the bishop. Should I take the silver and the bishop? I take. He takes. I take. He drops a silver. He drops a silver. I come up. Or do I take with the bishop? So I take with the bishop. No, I take with the silver. I take with the silver. What is he going to do with a knight? He's going to drop another pawn on my head. Then I come back. Then he drops a knight. And then I drop a pawn back. Oh, okay. I see that. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Should I take it? Should I take the knight? I take it. I threaten the rook. I take it, or then I drop a pawn. No, I drop. Should I take the silver? I take the silver, he takes the gold, I take the gold. Huh. It's a trap. Hey, Todovsky. Hey, Zion Cannon. This is Shogi Club 24. Shogi Club 24. Take the silver. He takes the gold. He takes this gold. Let's say he takes this gold. I take. All right, let's attack. Okay. Okay. I have a silver. Should I drop a pawn here? Drop a pawn. What is he going to do? He's going to go to the side. Let's drop this. I don't want the gold dropping over here, which is why I took with the silver. So if I take the gold, then he gets the gold drop over here. Oh, no. Well, no, then I'd have it with the rook. It's fine. So where am I? What am I doing with my knight here? What am I doing with my rook? What am I doing defensively? So what is he looking to do? Where does he want to drop this rook, his gold? He drops the gold here. That's not really, I mean, I just come back. I'm not so worried about that. Drops the gold here. Then I drop a pawn. He takes, I take. It's not so great. I've got knight drops potentially coming in here. Okay. He's no longer defending this square, but he is with the bishop. So pawn runs, knight. He goes back. Promote. And so I have another knight drop, which could get the rook, knight. Well, I would do this. I would do this. I would do it. I would drop the rook first, the knight first. No, I wouldn't. He wants that knight. So what about I take the knight? I mean, I take the bishop. He takes with the gold. Hey, Dream Shogi. Good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. Yeah, Shogi Club 24. He wants a knight just to fork these guys again. So let's not give up that knight. How about we slide this over? He goes back. We come up. He goes back. So I take, he takes. That gives him the fork. I drop the bishop though first. He can't come back to defend. Oh, that wins the rook. That wins the rook. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. And now if he takes the bishop, then the silver drop the silver take defends the fork. And then I could push the gold over here to get the knight fork of the gold. Okay. Okay. So what's the idea? He wants to drop what? What does he want to drop? What's the idea? And how do I defend it? What is his idea? He's going to drop a gold? He'll drop a bishop somewhere. He'll drop a bishop here. So he drops a bishop, then what? Then I just drop a knight. Then I just drop my knight. Should I just threaten the knight now? What can he do? He still can drop the silver there, or the bishop there. How do I defend this square without dropping the rook on it? I can always run. I could definitely run. All right.
これより一手
Let's do
60秒
this.
の秒読みに入ります。
Should I drop my gold back, or should I drop my rook? If I drop my gold,
30秒
let's drop the gold here. Let's drop the gold. No, because then he could drop another knight.
40秒
No, he can't. Then I'll just take the knight. I could push this guy over. You know, threaten this. You know, if he takes, I get the promotion. Okay. Wow. He drops the bishop. I come over. He drops the gold. I have plenty of room to run. I think I have plenty of room to run. Plenty of room to run. And all my pieces are safe. If he drops a bishop here, can I take? If he drops a bishop there, can I take? I take. He drops a gold. I just run back. Yeah. Yeah, and then I can just drop a pawn on his head. Not really any good drop points for him. Hey Shogi Harbor, nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. You know, I think I can run regardless of my there aren't great drop points. So I think my priority is, I think it's going to be to try to make sure I'm safe, and then I begin my attack. Especially if he starts using pieces in offense, he won't be able to drop them later. He's got pawns all across this row, so he can't do any Soko Fus. I'm still also thinking, if I come here, do this, is it valuable? Is that worth it? Or should I just drop my rook and bring the token over? Is there okay, so that would be a fork. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I think. I see what he's going for. He wants, well, no.
30秒
No, if I take, he could drop a gold.
40秒 50秒 1、2
All right. All right. Drops a gold, I just come back. Well, that is not. So I bring my gold up. Bring my gold up. Well, no, this is defended.
40秒
Is this?
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
I'm just not seeing my attack yet. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm seeing some of it. I think I'm seeing some of his. So I take, he promotes. He'll have a gold and a bishop. Then I drop my rook. Do I take the knight? Do I take the knight? If I take the knight, this is still hanging.
30秒
No, because can I drop my rook now? I drop my rook.
30秒
Does he have mate? I wanted to drop on this side. Should I just take this knight? Does he have mate?
30秒
So if I drop my gold, he takes, I take. He can't really drop a rook anywhere. I have enough defense.
30秒
Nice flail by my opponent. I feel like I missed a bunch of defensive chances. Maybe even still, maybe I'm so uncertain with the speed. I think I'm faster. Hey, Domino. Let's make Tumero. I'm trying. I don't see the Tumero. That's the thing. I don't see the I didn't see the Tumero. I drop. He drops. He drops another bishop. Or he brings his rook, his piece in. I really wish I would have dropped on 3-1. That was the whole plan. Wow. Should I save my rook or should I bring my token in?
$30秒.
So she gets a gold. He gets a gold.
$40秒.
Should I save the rook?
50秒.
I don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I drop the gold. Or do I bring the silver up? Do I defend with the silver? Or do I think I want to keep the silver here.
30秒.
Drop the gold. What is he going to do? Take the knight? Then he gets the bishop up.
40秒.
Wow. Take. I take. It's still not Sumero. Gold? No. Knight here? No, because it's the rook would take it.
30秒.
I take. He still doesn't have pieces to he doesn't have a knight. He doesn't have.
40秒.
All right, let's just bring it in. Let's bring it in. He's going to try to run to this side, I guess. He's got more. I'll be able to get a fork. I have the fork. Now I have the fork. No, I don't because this horse is watching. The horse is watching. How do I... Maybe I attack here.
$30秒
How do I get this goal? How do I get this out of the... How do I activate my rook?
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
So try to get rid of this running square. Okay. All right, let's do this so that I can come down here and get my rook up.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Knight drop. Knight drop.
$30秒
What if I do take with the token?
40秒
No, I've got to. He's gonna run up. All right. Let's block. Let's attack the dragon, and end the run square. A silver.
$30秒
Silver drop.
40秒
Silver drop. I get the dragon, but he gets a knight and a silver.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5
So he can run or he can take. If he takes, I get should I cash in on the dragon? No, I'm gonna keep going to the side. Keep going to the
30秒
side so I can get the one gap and promote my dragon. I am missing out on the chance on getting his dragon, which is unfortunate. Okay. He's got a pawn. Do I have a night drop? Night drop. I do have a night drop. Night drop. He comes forward. No, he can... His bishop is on this diagonal. Okay. Night drop. Or what about silver drop? Silver drop.
30
He
秒
takes rook drop. He drops the pawn.
40秒
And then gold is not it.
50
So I
秒
can
1、2、
threaten here.
3、4、5、6
I'm threatening the gold, and I'm it's Sumero. Is this it? No, it is not. It is not. So he still can't run. He still can't run. So I check. He cannot. He can only block. He can only block, and then I have a rook drop on 5-4. It's 25 seconds. Okay, so dragon 6-2. He has to block with the pawn, and then gold drop 5-4. Gold drop and gold 5-4 cannot be taken. Gold 5-4. This square is by the knight. These are by the bishop. All right. Okay. Wow, Shogi is tense. Shogi is very tense. The knight was okay. So, heads up. I'm leaving time on the clock. I saw that one that I had 35. I saw another I had 22. So it's that topic again of where I'm afraid I'm going to overthink myself and then get caught at the end. Those other comments are from YouTube. Yes, Shogi Harbor. Skykeeper, great to see you. For everyone I missed, so Foradun, awesome to see you. Skykeeper, Domino, I forgot. Philip Sobel, and what is this? Oh gosh, I can't translate this. I can't remember how to pronounce this. Oh, name. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. Thank you. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is the delay. I was so afraid to look to the side because I was afraid. I was afraid of getting a hint. You know, I just didn't want a hint at this point. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely. We can talk about it after. It's the stream elements widget, which is slightly buggy for me. The YouTube chat occasionally just stops showing up, but others have used it and they don't seem to have the same problem. So maybe it's a me problem. Maybe it's somehow because I'm on a Mac. Let me actually look. I'm just quickly trying to log into Streamlabs here just to see if it's Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Yeah, it's streamlabs.com chat box. So Happy Thursday. Yeah, you hope the games are going well. The they're all right. This is the first. This is the first. My heart is going. So I'm not sure. The new pope is American and took the name Leo. Wow. Wow. It's a sign. It's a sign. So Night was Tsume. Toking isn't bad. Where is that? Where is when I where was this? Um, let me get this. Let me get this game into the Shogi. Very tense. Very tense game. The people, the people on Shogi Club 24, they fight. They fight. They fight till the very end. And man, Shogi Club 24, 2025B. This is it. I remembered that Lee Shogi doesn't automatically highlight the previous game. Okay. So I see a comment from my Dream of Shogi saying Knight drop 8-4 instead of gold drop 6-1 is Sumero. Knight drop 8-1. Loving this Jazz brother. Loving this color. So instead of Knight drop 8-4 instead of gold drop 6-1. Oh, gold drop 6-1. Yeah. How do I accelerate this? So you say Knight 8-4. Knight 8-4. I'm staring. I'm staring. I'm staring. Hey, Spinal Tap Chess. Great to see you. You think YouTube chat is gone again? See, this is the problem with this. Let me restart it. Well, no one has actually said anything on YouTube for a while, except for KIGF, which is not showing up. So there it is. Let me check. Okay, so at least that's coming through. Knight drop 8-4. Knight drop 8-4. I see how it's Sumero if he doesn't take it. But if he does take it, do I drop the pawn? Boy, I am not seeing this one. So I'm going to put it on the board and try to see. Well, I suspect we have an intermediate move. I suspect we have an intermediate move here. Right. If I drop the knight, he's going to check. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was thinking that this is defending, but this doesn't defend the Sumero. Oh, you think just King 7-8? Wait, if he does this? So King 7-8. And And then he takes. So then he takes. Let's just say he takes. I mean, this has to be good, right? This has to be good. This has to be good. Yeah, I don't think he can mate me here. Like, or like, what's he gonna do? Something like this. Well, I mean, after. Oh, it's still my move. It's still my move. Okay. So knight 7-5 first is Sumero. Wait, knight 7-5 first. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, knight 7-5 after pawn. Oh. Okay. So let's go back into this. So after pawn king after pawn takes 8-4. Oh, 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 oh. 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 You know, and he does have a knight. So now I drop the pawn. He's gonna be able to run. He's gonna be able to run. He's gonna be able to run. Oh, if he runs, I just take. I just take. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. All right. All right. Uh-huh. What did I play here? What did I play? Oh, I dropped the gold. I dropped the gold on 6-1. Yeah, this is the best I saw. Hey, Tulip, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Um, what else do we have going on here? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. This is definitely not. It was like 2 levels away. So I think I mentioned at this point that I'm trying to calculate speed. And I thought it was faster than just giving this up. So how do we calculate that? So it's here. If he ignores the thing that terrified me, because I wanted to drop the rook on 3-1. So the thing that terrified me a bit was bishop, because then I think I have to do this, and now I'm a little slower. He basically gave up his only drop. He would have given that up to do that. Or something like, I don't know. That's why knight 8-4. Yeah, that's why knight drop 8-4. Knight drop 8-4. That's... How do I get to the point where I'm even considering knight drop 8-4? How do I get to this point where I'm even considering this? So the thought process is I have two knights. I could drop, how do I, and I have two knights. How do I Tsumero? So I think my question was, how do I Tsumero? I couldn't find it. So I thought I'll go two Tsumero. I'll go two moves away. Where if he ignores this move, my next move will be Tsumero. So I guess I could say, if I could drop a knight here, what do I do? And he ignored, then it's gold drop takes silver drop, and that would be mate. And then, okay, so he takes with the pawn. I come up. And if he goes back, it's going to be mate. If he comes forward, I'm going to get the free silver. Tulip, you say, you mean whenever there's a general, you can sack dragon. You can sack dragon like this. Always look to defend the square directly below the gold drop shenanigans. Always look to defend the square directly below for gold drop shenanigans. Directly below what? Like I don't think a rook sack here works. Are you saying the rook sack works? I don't think so. Boy. Hey, Ivan Vienen? Or with that line, king ends on the corner, then knight 8-4 is check. In which line? In the line that I was talking about. So if he ignores, let's say he ignores, then it's gold. He can't run. He can't take. Silver has to take, and then it's mate because the king can't go. Oh, with the dragon sack. So what is the dragon sack line? I'm not. I am definitely not clear. Like, there's no way I'm sacking the dragon here. There's no way there's mate here. Oh, after the knight drop. Oh, that would also work. Sure. That would also work. That would, yeah. That would definitely, if you ignored, yeah, the dragon sack would also, of course, work. Yeah. That's why you see the knight drop there. Oh, okay. So it's back to the question of how do I see this? Yeah. Well, how do I see it? yeah, how do I see it? And then how do I honestly consider it? Because, on the face of it, it's simply a sack of the knight. There are a lot of ways to just check the king. Or, yeah. Yeah. For you, Idris Shogi, you first saw knight drop 7-5. Okay, which attacks 8-3. So I also saw that. But I was also looking that it attacks 6-3. And then you looked at opening up 8-3 for a drop and saw a knight 8-4. Okay. So if he does this, and then we get this. He has to take this pawn. Well, I guess at this point now I just take the free piece. Do I have anything snazzy here? Do I have anything like snazzy? Now do I simply threaten here? You figured worst case scenario, you're getting the silver on 7-1. Bad habit is not actually calculating. You say gold drop 8-5? Wait, when gold drop 8-5? Like, you can't take this knight, but... Oh, you would just, this is a better Tumero. I see. Because now this is coming. Yeah. Yeah. As long as he doesn't have mate, and I don't think he does. All right. So it was what happened in the opening. We got our going against third file rook. We got our sort of usual thing. I think this was the first real debate. I think. Well, this also was. Both of these were. Coming up and giving up this pawn. One thing I did want to. I did say, should I attack before? Here, I think I said, should I come up before I get my king over? My thinking was, I've got to get the king over, because then if I attack the rook, he comes over here, and this is going to come with check. I'll flip. All right, all right. Engine-san agrees. 6-8, 6-8 king. All right, excellent, excellent, excellent. Very surprised he didn't do one of these. Yeah. So was this the right idea? Was this the right idea? Pawn 5-5 looks like an option here too. Yes. Yeah. I think that actually was my other option in my mind because we had talked about this. I think we talked about this either yesterday or the day before. It limits some of those rook options. Ivan, you say the matches you enjoy most are those where both are OTK enemy. What is OTK? Or Tumero the enemy? In those wins, Sente or the one who strikes first the attack. What is OTK? Oh, one turn kill. I see. Yeah. Well, I like the games where I trap the opponent in the opening and then I silently grind them down or quickly make an attack and win. Those are the games I like. I'm weak. I'm very weak. There's so much self-doubt in these endgames. Like even that one, even that game, the opponent came up with so many creative ideas for attacking that I simply did not think were there. I mean, I guess at some point you can't see it all, but I didn't think the opponent could do anything. I thought it was so... Jazz Brothers, good to see you. I mentioned you earlier because of the piece set. You know, I saw the beautiful red and the beautiful red. That said, what's going on? Why are my pieces not aligned? That said, why are my pieces not aligned? Wait a minute. What's going on? Is did you only enable the alignment for the promoted pieces? Here, let me make sure. Let me make sure it's the right one is on. Oh shoot! For some reason, the other one turned back on. I'm gonna delete the old one. I hope okay, I did. Okay. There we go. I had disabled it yesterday, so I don't know what's going on with this plugin. You know, I got it to the point where at least it auto loads. Anyway, maybe that disabling of it was only a temporary disabling. Weird. Anyway, I deleted it. All right. So where were we? I think other options are getting my silver up. Yeah, I think getting the silver up. think dropping the pawn might also be fine. Oh, rook to 6 defends the pawn while keeping the attack. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Gosh, it never crosses my mind to even think about defending this pawn. I'm so used to just giving it up. Yeah, Shogi Harbor mentioned that the new pope is American. Oh gosh, it's I don't know this name. And the new pope, they took the name Leo or Leo. Is that pawn? So I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. I flipped the engine. So at that, I mean, naturally, the best move is 2-4 pawn. Naturally. I mean, I'm always making top line moves. I'm always rigging the procedures. Plus 5.3 pawn 2-4, plus 5.1 4-8 silver. The other move I was thinking, and then 4-6 is 3 4 plus 4.6 is 3-4, plus 4.4 is 5-5, plus 4.3 is 2-6. So every move. So we have thoroughly gone over all the good moves in this position. And naturally, I made the best. I mean, just naturally. I am going to guess that I did not follow it up, though. The 2-3 pawn drop was a bit of hope shogi. I thought I read, I did try to calculate, and I thought at least I was not going to just lose that thing. But it was a bit of hope shogi because I didn't quite see the end of the road for it. And it turns out that move was good. Only the third best move. The 3-8 rook being plus 5-9. 4-8 is plus 5-7. And this is plus 5-2. I don't think this is ever going to be a move in my repertoire. Every time we see this, I just don't think this is going to be a move in my repertoire. What is the threat? What is the threat here? What is the meaning of it? It feels like it ends my attack. It just feels to me like it ends my attack. And it sort of feels a bit precarious for the rook, for the rook here. Maybe not. Maybe not. What are my plans? What are my plans in this position now? I argue that the silver is locked a bit because it's defending the knight, but the gold can come up, but then the gold wouldn't be in the castle. Like, where am I going? Where am I going with this? Maybe that's part of the point. You don't have to know where you're going necessarily, but because I didn't know where I was going necessarily with that 2-3 drop. I just made a threat. Boy, oh boy, these positions. So what did I do? Oh, I played. Oh, I didn't drop the pawn yet. Oh, I played 4-8. Okay, which was better than the pawn drop. Okay. Yeah, I defended basically against the knight jump. That was a big mistake. It's plus 10 now. Hey, Kumon Izuka, welcome. Greetings. Tulip, you say play positional. They are uncomfy. Improve my camp while I wait. Yeah, I guess that's a problem. Is I don't know how to improve my camp. Sometimes when I try to improve my camp, I'm actually giving up drop points. Like moving this gold up, I give up these drop points. I guess he doesn't have a bishop yet. So my move was good. My move is the second best, but yeah, this one, which I didn't see at the time. I saw this a little bit ago as we were reviewing. So what is it? What if I do this? He jumps. And then do I immediately threaten it with the pawn? Is that it? Is that I just win? I just win the knight? Oh. Is this the idea? Oh, that's not the idea. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Oh. All right. I'm gonna play this tactic out in my I'm gonna play this tactic out in my brain. Let's read this. Pawn drop, knight jumps, promote, takes. My silver's not even hanging. We drop the pawn. He takes. I take. I have a token. He has a silver. He protects it because he gets it out of fire. And then I can take the lance. Or I just take the pawn. Oh, I like that. Okay. This is not common in my games against third file, but these have happened. So I'll have to keep that in mind. All right, let's move on. Let's move on to the next game. Before that though, I am going to take a quick little break, get some more water and tea. One thing I'm not doing great is lately is drinking water. Even though I get water, every break I've been getting water. We're doing a lot of talking on stream, and I have like an empty cup. So I think I'm going to try to stay more hydrated today. But anyway, be right back. All right, sorry for the delay. All right. Oops. Get another game. Back there. Close this. Oh, this never finished, I guess. I want to see. Oh, it doesn't save it. Interesting. So before we step back, I wanted to see if there was any monumental mistakes. Yeah. Okay. Why do I use this more than Lee Shogi computer analysis? Um, I just spent the entire analysis time. You might have come in a little later. I've been in Lee Shogi for a long time. I do all the analysis in Lee Shogi, but because Lee Shogi is so slow to make a graph, um, I don't use their server side computer analysis just because. Well, when I go to Lee Shogi, I also want to think and discuss the ideas with our brains. Though I do lean on the engine a lot. But making the graph requires clicking that computer analysis button, which is, you click that button and then who knows when that graph is coming back for Lee Shogi. So I like to use this as a very fast, just like, usually after the game this comes up right away. It didn't today. Just as like a starting point of, oh, did I make any huge mistakes? All right, so here we are. All right, let's get another. Still a single-digit Q. Perpetually has to cross over 12 from Niigata. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream. All right, we are in the right layout. Do. All right. If he pushes this pawn, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to do my stuff. All right. Let's push this pawn. Exaggerated collectivity R. Welcome. I cannot believe that Twitch still does not block these. I've said this. I probably haven't said this in a while, especially since my games on Shogi Club 24 have been a little rough lately. I really like this site. I like the pieces. I like the feel of it. It feels a lot of times kind of like the closest I've got to over the board, with this sort of vinyl board feel. That's a poison pawn. That is a very poisonous pawn. But you are my guest to take it. Oh, that he took with the bishop. Okay, darn. I would have liked the rook. So the thing is, if he leaves this bishop, and I take with the pawn, he takes with the rook, I no longer have any pawns to defend the incursion. I almost wonder how bad it would be, like, for example, him to leave that there and bring the silver up. I'm going to look at that. I'm going to look at that later. I am definitely going to look at that. So let's get this silver up. Hmm. He brings his silver up. I come up. He goes back. I take this pawn. I don't know if it's how good that is or if I'm going to get this thing trapped. Wouldn't surprise me if I get it trapped. So let's look at it now. So silver up, bishop back, silver takes. Well, bishop back here, silver takes, pawn drop. I go back. Pawn push. I go back. How about I come up, I take, he pushes the pawn. This is so often how I get stuck in these positions by overextending this left silver. Wow. That is not what I expected. We get this rook back. I take the pawn. He gets his rook back here. He'll either go to 2-8 or to 2-5. Then I take the pawn. No, because that would fork it. So I come up here, then I come back. Yeah, so now I take the pawn. Is he going to force an exchange? So if I take this pawn, he comes over. He takes, my silver's hanging. I come back. Can I so if once I get this bishop, let's say we get the bishop exchange, what would I be able to do with it? The rook I take, the rook will be here aiming at my silver. Yeah. I don't think I want to pull my silver back. That's not something I really want to do. So let's take. Now we get our silver back. Pawn drop, take, drop the bishop. I come over, he takes the silver, I take. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's worth it for him. Where do I want to use my you know, I will, once I get this, I can get my exchange, my attack going. Oh, okay. Let's get our attack going to move this silver, because we have this. I'm gonna keep trying to do it. Should I come over to this side with 9-2? I don't think so. So I'm going to take this. No, I can't take this pawn because the rook is guarding it. But I'd maybe bring this pawn up to block. Going to be one of these games where it's all about that bishop diagonal. How do I neutralize it? I push this. What if I... Where? Oh, just yes. Thank you, Oregon Moniwa. Thank you.
Streak is 1 win.
Thank you. I always forget to do that now on Shogi Club 24. If you do not need a Japanese phone number on Shogi Club 24. There is, you just need to, in this intro, there's some description of it. I think you just need to use like this plus or add. There's some not symbol. There's some symbol you need to use. I'm top 100 on Rapid on Lee Shogi? That sounds hard to believe. My Lee Shogi rating is pretty low. But maybe. I mean, there aren't that many players on Lee Shogi. I think that would be more a testament to how few players there are. So I drop this pawn. He comes forward. I've got two pieces, two pawns and a bishop, but I don't have, my file emptied. Drop the pawn. He goes back. Drop the pawn. He takes. I drop the bishop. He comes forward. So how do I do something with... I've got to prevent him from... Let's do this. Let's try to exchange off these silvers, maybe. But then he drops a silver on my shoulder. It's all right. Wait, okay. Okay. Now I've got the pin of the rook to the gold. That's just a free piece. I think he sees it now. He can't take it. So he'll come forward. It's not a free piece. So it's in the end, it's not a free piece. He brings his gold up. What do? I think I make the exchange, because then I get the rook drop here, or the rook drop here. Arigatou gozaimashita. That's not resign. So I'm going to take that in. I'm going to take that and finish that out on Lee Shogi. You tried that, but you couldn't get it to work. Which one? Oh, oh, oh! You tried that on Shogi Club 24. Really? You're unable. You don't have a Shogi Club 24 account? Um, I think you can email the webmaster as well, and I think you might even be able to ask Melkor
is 2 wins.
to have Ishikawa Sensei ask, right? So Eloy, great to see you. You contacted the webmaster to register. Oh, he speaks English. Okay. Yeah, you created it when you were 12 or something. You don't remember what account it was. Well, I don't know what account it is either, but I am going to guess that the username had some sort of pun. The username has some sort of pun, or it's something about being Habu, or it's some... All right. All right, so this was wait, where was the Oh, him taking was the him taking was the mistake. Okay. This is move 42. So from move 39 to 42, I want to see that. Move 39 to 42. Let me change my scene. How are we doing with the turn off the engine. Yeah, I think this is normal-ish. Not normal, but you were very lame when you were 12? It was probably something like Math Lover 2000. Yeah, that is good. I agree with Foradun. That's a good one for 12. It could be much worse. It could be much worse. Like, my nephew, you don't have to have unique usernames on the Nintendo Switch. So my nephew, he'd be changing accounts at some point, like all the time. But anyway, he's got Skibbity Toilet, like Skibbity something else. It's just Math Lover 2000 is good. Jazz Brothers. So you'll email the webmaster. Good luck. And then just be ready. Just be ready for very strong players, especially at the double digit Q level. I keep thinking about. I think if Shogi Wars didn't have someone squatting on the Shogi Dad username, I think I would have tried to make Shogi Dad across the sites. But since I can't get it on Shogi Wars, maybe I'll just stick with mine. Okay, so the engine did not like this. At least that fast graph here. My move 39. So move 40 was a mistake, and then move 42 was a mistake. So both, and that's these. This is just my normal stuff. So I guess, so maybe a plan should be getting this rook up. Maybe I don't need the rook up yet, but getting the knight up, getting the rook up. I still have this threat. now I'm thinking about that resign, that early resign. I bet he just didn't see that he can move his gold up to save it. I mean, sure, you end up with a rook for bishop exchange, and his territory is not great against drops, but it's definitely not resign. Let's look to see what the eval for Lee Shogi here is. -9 and climbing, -9.7. -9.5. So yeah, so it's basically it's -10. It's -10 coming up here. Well, yeah. It's -10, but that's not resign. That's at my level anyway. But if you were going to resign, I understand it, just because it's not like it's going to be a very difficult position for me to play. Anyway, so back to that other move. Maybe knight. Maybe knight is the move. Maybe I just don't need to. Maybe I should not be trying to pressure things. I don't love that this silver is floating out here. So my candidates, I think my candidates, knowing that my attack was not good, knowing that my attack was not good, I think my candidates are maybe in this order: knight, king. Actually, let me use a different color. King, gold. Though I don't love this gold. No. Definitely not the gold. Definitely not the gold, because it gives up the bishop. What are the other colors? Are these the only colors that Lee Shogi has? Blue, yellow, red, and green? I think so. But anyway, I think my other option might be this. All right, I'm going to flip the engine. Seven, 3. Oh, it's flipping around. Okay. 3. Getting the silver back. Getting the silver back is number one. Slightly just followed by 7-3 as suggested. Pushing the pawn, the edge pawn. 6-2. 6-2. Okay, I guess that still defends the bishop. It still prevents the bishop drop on 7-1. And then the edge. Oh, this was in my mind. This was also in my mind, but I didn't do it because I hadn't exchanged the pawns yet. All right. It's just a 0.0 game. And we're both looking for stuff. All right. All right. But anyway, as I did this... Oh, tactic. That's why it's bad. Okay. He missed the tactic. We both missed the tactic. So I'd have to defend, and that's bad. That's I do not want to be opening that pawn up. But then again, maybe it's not so bad, and I go into something like this. Well, I can't do that because this silver is here. And now he... Okay. It just gets very hairy now. Now it gets very hairy. Okay. Gotta play down the exchange. Down the exchange because of that. Okay, so I totally missed that. We both totally missed it. All right. So when I am floating this silver, do not make that attack because, yeah, do not float. Always be cognizant of floating the 2 silvers, especially since my bishop is not here. I mean, obviously, because my bishop is not here to defend that silver. Oh, that is very interesting. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. All right. Let's go back. Switch the scene again, and we're back. We're back into the 9Q land. We're back into the single-digit Q land. For now. For now. Maya-chan, I will play. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Maya-chan. Yeah, it is. It's a new peak on Shogi Club 24. Okay, okay. We're getting the Torizashi versus Nakabisha. Urashino Ryu channel. He goes over fast. He goes over before pushing the pawn. What can I learn from his game? What can I learn from his game yesterday? What can I learn from his game yesterday? Okay. Now we exchange. No, he's not going to do that, so... How many tatakis does he have? How many tatakis does he have? That's too much. That's too much to calculate. Too much to calculate for me. It's too much to calculate. So I'm attacking. He's not going to. He's not going to fall for this. He's not going to fall for this. So there's no need for me to. I'm thinking about saving my silver to try to hope that he falls for the fork. I don't think he's going to do that. So I am. If I do this, he's got to go back with tempo. I take this. And then I'm making my attack behind this pawn, which seems all right. I could just take also. This I think has a little bit more bite. He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. Maybe don't initiate the silver trade on 5-5. If you let them initiate the trade, they'd have to deal with the threat of silver drop 4-1. Oh. Oh, yeah. After I bring the bishop up. Well, so I take with the bishop. And then he'd have to contend with it. Okay. So I wonder if I should get my knight up here. No, because let's get our rook up so that I can next bring up. Or should I exchange the pawn? Yeah, let's exchange the pawn. Let's do that with I have 3 pawns. If I come up here, I could also drop the pawn here. Oops. Let's unselect that piece. So if I come up, he comes back here. I threaten. He comes back. I take the pawn. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ah. Ah. Okay. Huh. Any tactics? Any tactics? If I drop the pawn here. No, so if I take with the silver, if I take with the silver, rook takes, bishop takes, bishop takes. He gets He gets a nice trade. He gets a nice trade. And he's got the horse. And he's, you know, attacking my rook. Dropping back here feels so weak. Feels so weak. If I come back, he'll just drop a silver here. A silver, he'll drop a silver on the back. Or if I come back here, is he just going to sack it? Yeah, yeah. What about if I come up, he drops the silver. If he drops the silver, then I just come up as well. What if I come up with the gold now? Come up with the gold. Yeah, let's come up with the gold. If the silver drops, I can just move this one. I am blocking my bishop, but that's all right. Because he's not going to live here forever. Oh, I guess I have to take. I do have to take. Oh, because now he's going to come over. Yeah. All right. So I come up. He comes back. I come down. He comes back and promotes. Man. So frustrating. So these can be so frustrating. These can be so frustrating. The drop and pray. The drop and pray. And the prayers are always answered. The prayers are always answered. So Tataki, he takes Tataki. He takes. All right. Well, so even if the rook comes up, I Tataki. He comes up there. Taki. Promote. If I drop the pawn, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Attack. Take this pawn. He takes, I take. I don't think I can give him that. I don't think so. All right. Not good. Not good. Not good. All right. All right. Such an unsatisfying way to lose. Such an unsatisfying way to lose. All right, let's see. Let's see. How should I have defended against that? How should I have defended against it? Should I just have put a pawn drop back there? It's all good. Move 42. It was all good. It was all good. It was all just good. And then the hope began, and I didn't defend. Yeah. I think the flailing Nakabisha players are the ones that I struggle the most against lately, it seems like. Because I'm so bad at the defense. I'm so bad at moving the issue point. I'm so bad at estimating whether or not I am defending. So here, I mean, here it is. Here it is. I guess I got too fancy. I got too fancy. I saw the move. I wanted to save it. I wanted to save this pawn for attack. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I misread. Like every time I try to play fancy, I spend a lot of time, but then I misread. I misread the obvious. Well, it's not obvious, I guess, but that he could still drop this silver. And it's still, even after I move away, he can just still threaten. It's so unworthy. It's so unworthy. It's so unworthy. Ah. All right, this will leave a mark enough. I won't lose like this again. I won't lose against this again. Well, you say it's pretty obvious. It's just counting. Well, I did count. I thought, all right, well, I get this guy up. If he drops the silver back, now I come over here, and now the silver's not attacking anything, and I have 3 pieces defending this, so I'll be able to just take that pawn, potentially with the gold, which is going to hit the silver. And I thought, okay, I thought I was adding numbers to the attack. 3 defenders. He's gonna flail with the silver, but I'll just move my gold, either way, and he won't be able to do anything. At least, that's how I read it. But yeah, the idea that once he moves the silver, he can come back. So this to me doesn't feel like counting. This to me still feels like calculation. Because if I count, I have more defenders until I calculate far enough that, oh, he can come back here and take this pawn. And now, this is in trouble. But if I drop the pawn, it's obvious he can't do anything. So the question was, well, see, that's the thing, Eloy. I never used to get these attacks. I never just threw my pawns up, especially against Urshinoriyu. Most people just have like 3 generals up against me. They're doing Chosokogin. They're doing all the other stuff. He's not attacking 5-7. He's attacking 5-8. Well, if he's attacking 5-8, though, I still have 2 defenders already. You're trying to calculate numbers, doing the math. I get the gold up, and there's still two guys defending this, and he only has 2 attackers. If he drops the silver there, he's no longer defending, attacking 5-8. So, I thought if I'm over here, now that silver can't do anything. I mean, the key square turned out to be 4-7. Because I have two defenders on 5-8. He only has 2 attackers. Yeah, I thought I had a tactical defense. So that's the thing. I thought I had the defense against it. I thought it was just hopeless. I thought it would be just hopeless. Because, the silver can't do anything. But yeah, if you miss the fact that it can go backwards, and then, it can go backwards into this protected square, and then comes back here. Like, it's my calculation in the end. My calculation in the end, I think, is the failing. And deservedly, I'm back in double-digit Q on Shogi Club 24. Very deservingly. All right, I'm going to try to get my focus back. I'm going to get my focus back. It's still an attack on 5/8. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, yeah. Once 4/7 is made, then all hell has broken loose, and now he's attacking with 3 pieces, on this square, and attacking this knight, and just tear. I mean, the game's over. That said, it's only the advantage went from +3 to -3. So there's still something here. I'm playing the top engine moves, and it's going to -4.5. So yeah. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. So we're at -5, -4.5, -5. I had to take. So I had to take. Had to defend. Had to give it up. Okay. All right. It's -6. It's -6. You don't think silver drop 4/6 is a move? That was that was like the only thing holding back. I was just going through the top, trying to see what the defense was here. So it's 4/7, take, 4/8 silver, take, knight drop. Oh, with a little more thought, it thought about bringing this back rather than just take. But either way, yeah. I guess it's not over. It's just not. It's very. This is going to be a very easy game to make threats in, I think, for the opponent. All right. I'm going to take a quick break to get some more water. I should have done this before the last one. Then come back, try to regroup. Unsatisfying loss. Definitely an unsatisfying loss. Be right back. I think this is one of those cases when I look back and I think when I think about sometimes how I feel that I'm getting worse over time, and sometimes I have results that I wouldn't have had in the past. This is I think a great experience, a great example of it, where in the past, and maybe at some point I'll get out of the ditch because of this behavior, but like in the past, I wouldn't have even thought twice. I would have dropped that pawn and moved on with my day. But I'm trying. In my mind, I knew that pawn drop of theirs wasn't legit. So I tried to calculate the optimal defense, and I just don't have that ability yet. So in the end, I tried to calculate. I outthought myself and didn't make the move that I would have made 2 years ago, like in a heartbeat, dropping that pawn. It wouldn't have even been a thought. I just would have dropped it. So maybe it's that graph where beginner, you drop the pawn. You start getting better. You move the gold. You become a master. You drop the pawn. Maybe it's one of those, like one of those, beginner, intermediate, master kind of things. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just bad and hopeless. So big takeaway from there. Don't think. Just don't think. Just do. All right. We are back at 6:47. We're back. Only one way to learn. I guess. I keep thinking, that the calculation will do it for me. That, I'm getting better with I'm doing longer tsumes. I'm doing more studying. Keep thinking, my visualization, my calculation, it's going to improve, and I need to start relying on it more and more. I can't just make mindless moves. I keep thinking, when I sense a lesser move on my opponent's part, think about it. Let me track that loss.
Current streak is 1
Think
loss.
about it and calculate out to find the better move. To always try to find the better. Don't just settle for something that seems okay. Look for the better move. And this is like that whole talk of Byoyumi, where it's like, when I find a good move, sometimes I just don't even want to keep looking, because I'm going to keep looking and I'm going to talk myself into a bad move. Hey, Fox Esperanto, you think it's a pretty common situation where a move looks good to beginner, but there's some refutation that a better player will see, and then there's some other counter refutation that makes the original move actually correct after all? Yeah, I think I think a lot of times that happens, and sometimes maybe I just have to mindlessly follow the ideas. If someone drops a pawn, you drop the pawn, a square back in defense, and go with it. Maybe try to calculate. That's the thing. If I try to calculate, I'll end up in the position that I'm in, where I calculate and I see, okay, I'm good. I see, yeah, I've got this defended. And he's going to lose at least a pawn. Or he's going to lose at least a pawn, potentially another silver, if he proceeds down this path. And I'm at the end of the day, I'm the one losing all my pieces. Monaka, Hodge, QB. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is a quarterback. This is a quarterback. It's okay. All right, whatever, dude. Whatever. Let's just play the game. Let's play the game. All right. So he wants to get that knight up anyway. And so I come up. Okay. So where am I looking to go? Where am I looking to go here? The knight up? Against edge king, push edge pawn. He's going to try to get his rook active. He's going to get his rook and then his bishop active. All right. Pawn drop. He takes. Pawn drop. He goes back. Now he's defending. Now he's defending this back rank for my bishop going. Hmm. The TFW, you think you're playing a sandbagger. He's just playing very fast. Very fast. Let's get this up. Do I come up or do I go back? I think I come up because I can't let this the opening of this diagonal do something. Does he want a rook? Or yeah, yeah. He's got nothing. Is there any way? So how am I going to? Boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Do I get my king up? There's still no bishop. He's still blocking this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I see Sai for my dream of Shogi. I mean, this guy is going to beat me no matter what I do, I think. But I don't. I just. Bring the silver back. Drop the pawn. He takes. He's blocking it. No, I can't come back. I cannot come back. So now I drop the pawn. Wait, what? What? I come back? Okay. Pawn. No. I come back. He comes forward. I take. Knight jumps. I think I have to defend this silver. If I take, the gold comes forward, and he's threatening just massive chaos. All right. All right. He takes. I come up. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Can I check in any way?
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I take the knight with the silver. I'm sort of giving up a little bit on the attack. I take the knight with the knight. I think he can push the knight and get mine.
30
I
秒。
think I've got to do this. So I can't do these attacks with the rook. I think I
40秒。
gotta take this knight. He's got no silver in hand. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. What about if I take? No, because he's got this.
30秒。
Can I check? Can I?
40秒。
All right. All right. I'm not. Maybe I should just resign. Maybe I should just resign. Okay. Yeah. Let's just play. Let's just play. This is putting a real sour, just a real sour end to this real nice stream. Let's just make moves. Let's just make moves, I guess. I get my silver up.
30秒。40秒。
Drop the lance. He moves away.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、
Gosh,
7、8、9。
I don't see another move. The other move was the silver jump. So I drop the rook. He drops the knight. I mean, drop the lance. He drops the knight. Oh, he can just come over. Okay. Is there any way I
30
can...
秒。
Come on there, he comes up.
40秒。
Let's go over here. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Good game. Good game. I hope you had fun. I hope you actually had fun. You think that the most likely move, if I play the right move there, was that he resigns? No way. No way. No way. Hey, Transport. Get out of here, jerk. Get out of here, jerk. Bishop 5-7 won a rook and a gold. What was the threat? What was the threat? Oh, I got to copy. I got to find the game. That sucks. I'm sorry. That just sucks. I really dislike that. I really dislike. You're gonna play a here's the I've got to get this into. You're gonna play 1560. You're just gonna blitz all your moves out. You're gonna play this meme opening. It's like I play the slow games because I want to really play some good games. If you want to meme, if you want to do something else, maybe just play the faster game. Well, whatever. Everyone can play. Everyone can play the fun way. If it's fun for them to annoy people, then good. Then good for them. So here we are.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
This was a good stream until this game. I'm gonna to pawn a5. There it is. Okay. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. God, it sucks. It just. Yeah, the game was totally psychological. It totally was, and I think maybe at this point is when I broke. Like I was looking earlier for moves, either one. I just he's playing so fast, and with the the goofball meme opening. Good to see you, Jazz Brothers. Good luck with your training. It's just I just lost. I lost the edge. I lost the care. I lost the belief that I was playing a human. I lost the belief that I don't know. I don't know. Ah. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to take a break. I can't end on this. I cannot end on this. I cannot end on this nonsense will bother me for the rest of the day. This is why you don't play on Shogi Club 24. I just want to play some slow, thoughtful games. I just want to play some slow, thoughtful games, try to improve. And maybe this is the key. Well, they play fast and they play meme. Well, no, on Shogi Club 24, I don't think that means the opposite necessarily. At my level, it's probably more probable that it's just a sandbagger. And we saw that his rating his peak is much higher than it is now. And he's got 20,000 plus games on Shogi Club 24. Playing fast is what the playing fast in conjunction with the meme opening. It just yeah. It's a me problem. It's a me problem. It's just not what I was looking for. It's not the type of game I was looking for. All right. I am going to. I don't think this works, but I'm going to add him. I'm going to add him. I don't want to play that again. So I'm going to take a quick break and then come back and try to get something. Try to recuperate. It's maybe even just play Shogi Wars. Maybe just play Shogi Wars. All right, I'll be right back. Let me check if Lee Shogi has anything first. Did I think I already did. No, there's nothing going on. I was playing it really well. I thought I was. Like, it felt like I was. And then I wasn't. And then I wasn't. No, don't blame yourself for that. That's no. You just all you said was sigh. And I didn't even know when you said that. It's more than a free rook if I do it. It's more than a free rook. It was the rook and at least the rook and the gold. But it was going to be over. Especially since their king is just, there's no defense back there. And my dragon would have been on that back rank or on the second rank. Gosh. All right. What is this? Oh, this is whatever. I'm going to play one more. I'm Shogi Club 24. I'm going to try to recoup. I don't think my fragile psyche could take getting dirty flagged on Shogi Wars, so I'm not going to do that. Man, oh man. Rule. Oh, I miss some of the chat. Rule number 1 of Shogi Club: do not talk about Shogi Club. Yeah. Gosh. All right. Let's see. Maybe I should just play some Shogi Club 20. Maybe more 10-second games. The 10-second games I think are fine. That'll be tomorrow. It took my spirit out. Took my spirit, took my soul. All right, Minoru. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Really thinking. Getting the engine ready. Revving up the engines. Okay. Interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, let's it has turned into not my day at Shogi Club 24. This is fine. This is totally fine. This will be fun. A slow game against Duck. That'll be fun. Hey, Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, it's not Anakaku Anakaku followed up by Duck. I just wanted to. It's fine. It's fine. I've played Duck. I played Duck. I like Duck. I respect it. Let's just try to do damage. Let's just try to do damage. All right. Where am I taking this back? Come back to the end. Give myself some room over here. Yeah, let's not give targets. Let's not give targets. If I drop my bishop here, he can drop his silver just here to trap me. I could drop a bishop here. Is there a way to just solidify a bit? What are his? If he wants to get the knight up. So should I just slam my piece up here? Should I just make a horse or make a dragon? I don't think so. I don't think so because I don't want to have to worry about bishop forks for the rest of the game. Let's get our knight up. Let's get our knight up. Okay, so now can I drop the bishop here? I guess he could defend with the silver here, and then I'm stuck. Okay, so how am I going to attack this? How am I going to attack this? Do I want to attack the edge? I've already got a dragon. Yeah, this pawn is free. This pawn is a weak point here of the, I think, of the duck. Ooh. Hey, Just Filippo, nice to see you. Should I attack the edge? No. Do I lock the bishop in the knight in place with a bishop, like wasting a bishop drop? No. What if I drop the pawn here? No. Jump the knight? No. Jump the knight here? No, I don't want to block the dragon. Should I get my silver up? Like, do I want to weaken my castle? Should I just get my king a little safer? But the drop points are the concern. You know, I could drop the rook. No, because he's got pawns. I drop the rook. You know, how do I get like a bishop for gold? That's the thing. All right. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. So if I drop a bishop here, he drops a bishop. Yeah. I drop a bishop. I drop a bishop. He drops a bishop. I come back. He drops a silver. I take. He takes. King go back? Would the king go back? Would that defend it? Yeah. So bishop drop. He drops a bishop. I come up. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, no. No, because he can just go to the side. No, he can't, because I could taste. I'll just take the knight. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's what I saw. Let's just break these duck legs out on this side. Still got a dragon on this side. Takes this silver. If he takes the silver, I take the gold. Okay. What's the threat? What's the threat? Take, take. I don't see the threat. And drop the gold. Yeah, that I think is going to be free. If he defends back here, I just take the knight. Okay. Do I have Sumero? Take. He runs. Check. He runs. Take. Gold takes. Silver. Okay, so takes, goes back. 5-2, king 3-2. Gold takes 4-2. Gold has to take. Gold has to take. He's got a gold and a silver. So the gold will be on 4-2. The king will be trapped on 3-2. I will have a silver and a gold in hand. He'll have a gold in hand. So I drop a silver for Tumero on 5-1. He drops a gold. I take. He takes. Now I have a gold. He has a silver in hand. Taking the bishop will just let the king run. There's no way that I see to surround this square. So he runs. I could take this bishop, pawn takes. Take the bishop. Well, hold on. I take the bishop, pawn takes. I check. He runs. I check. I take. He takes the gold. I drop the gold. I take. I get the bishop drop. Right? So king 4-1. Dragon takes. Pawn takes. Let's assume pawn has to take. So now this line is built up, and I have a diagonal piece. So gold 5-1, king 3-2. Gold takes 4-2. Check. If the king runs, then it's going to be mate. Gold takes. So gold 5-1. You know, after the bishop exchange, gold 5-2, king 4-1. Gold takes 4-2. I now have a silver and a gold in hand. No, I have 2 silvers and a bishop in hand. Gold. 2 silvers and a bishop. I don't have a gold. I don't have a gold. I don't have a gold. So let's think about this. I take. Take the bishop. So king will be on 4-1. No, king will be on. So king will be on 4-1 right now. So take the bishop. Pawn takes. Gold slides over. King 3-2. Gold takes 4-2. Gold takes. So there will be a gold on 4-2. The king on 3-2. Locked in. Then I drop silver 3-1. Wait, no. The king is on 3-2. The gold will be on 4-1. So that's not a check. That is not a check. So I'll have so at that point, I drop the silver on 5-1. So gold on 4-1, on 4-2, king on 3-2. I need a gold to do the sending move. So drop a silver on 5-1, targeting the gold. He will have a gold. He'll drop another gold, I guess. I will take the gold. He'll take with the gold. Then I'll drop 2-2. King has to take. Wait, does king have to take? You can do judge or resume, wait by close. I wait, resume. 90 seconds countdown has begun. Okay, so it looks like they rage quit. It looks like they rage quit. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe yeah. Yeah, I was I I yeah, it was one legal move. Yeah, Jack-o'-lantern. So so it wasn't duck. It wasn't duck that did it to me. I knew that you don't like duck, but it was the last game. Someone did an Anakaku, Anakaku just blitzing out moves, which just mentally broke me, even though I had an easy win on the board. You know, I didn't know at the time. I just thought it was a tough game. You know, I missed a key tactic. But if someone playing like that and then I win, I judge, I win. Okay. And so we're back to 647. And then, so I said, I'll play one more game. I want to play a serious game. You know, I play Shogi Club 24 games for thoughtful, slow games.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
And I got that one, and then I got the duck. Not that there's anything wrong with duck. Duck is great. Duck is great. Duck is great. Did I play it? How did I play it? Oh, so I don't get the Kifu. Let me go back to that window where I've got my Kifu search. Ah! Okay, there it is. Let's get the Kifu. Add it to this study. Well, that's a relatively unsatisfying Shogi Club 24 day. So there we are. We got this. If Ornolf was here, Ornolf would be able to point out the moves that he missed and the moves that I missed. I wonder if he missed that he'd be giving up a rook for the bishop. Like, this is sort of what I was expecting. I was not expecting him to take that pawn. It seems like taking that pawn is almost always wrong. Do they have a better attack? So So like, what would I do if he did it? Like, would my next plan to be come up here? Yeah, probably. Not sure. Not sure where duck. Not sure where all the duck weaknesses are. You know, one thing the opponent never did was pawn drop here. Well, I guess no, because my king is defending the bishop drop. My king's defending the bishop drop. All right. So what does the engine say for here? Like my move, you know, is right. 1-3. Oh, pawn takes is the best. I mean, the best being +7. You know, I'm Sente, so it's +7 for 7.7 for me, +1 8.4 for 1-3 bishop, 8.6 for 1-3 silver, which is the move I was expecting. Huh. By the way, Jack-o'-lantern, if you're there, I have not shared my photo library from the tournament. I've got some photos. Unfortunately, I'm mostly only getting your back when you were playing in the last round. But there might be others. I haven't mentally categorized who I've got in there. But like, if you've got photos as well that you've shared somewhere, I would like to see those. All right, so if he does this, oh wow, taking his taking is the best. Really? Okay. Either way, it was close. It was close. So let's go back to that. 2-8 is the second best. Okay. Is this a poison pawn? It is. It is. But wow. Wow. So we've just got it. We already got those pieces. So we've got to just break their duck down. All right. Well, we got. So that was sort of my plan. Like I gave up the bishop to try to get in. So once we're in, it's real nice. I'm just gonna follow this along the defense here. Wow. Oh well, I would just take that now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So how did we, where did we go? This is where I dropped the rook. This, I think I spent a lot of time on this move. It's the thing is, like, I had more pieces than I usually have when I'm going against duck. Because I don't think they usually don't sabaki off the rook and the bishop, in my experience. So the moves I was thinking about, well, the bishop drop I discarded because it would get trapped by the silver. Rook drop, obviously, I considered because that's what I did. I also considered pushing this pawn to try to open this diagonal. I also considered, I think, these. But with the bishop at hand, I sort of discarded the gold idea. And then moving the king always feels scary because I'm going to get forked somehow. Moving the king into forking range. Even though it doesn't really exist because these pawns are blocking it. This is where the top engine moves are pawn 1-6 and pawn 9. Yeah. let's see. Number one move here. 5-9 gold. 3-5 pawn. This was my second move. 9-6 pawn. 5-8 gold. 4-6 bishop. I did consider this one too. I considered this one and discarded it. Like, I could drop this back here just to hold the knight in place, but that feels like a waste. Interesting. So all those were about the same. My move is, so these all those moves I just listed are about +8. This is +5.7, +5.8, +5.5. So pretty big difference. You know, not huge. And this is a mistake. Pawn drop, letting me make my dragon is the best move. 7-5 silver. Presumably looking to do some sort of bishop drop here. Oh gosh, I did not even see this. Am I dead? Am I dead here? I mean, obviously not. The engine. Oh, I just have to be willing to make that trade that I would have made. Oh, 8-2 is still up there. 5-5 is the best here, but 8-2 is okay, which is what I would have done. But what about this? It's okay. It's yeah. It's getting the knight and the silver, or the knight and then. All right. Yeah, I was just trying to break the duck. Just trying to break the duck. You say, I have a material advantage, an opponent has no threats. I can just play it slow and ask them, what are you going to do? Yeah. Well, my fear, I don't ask questions that I'm afraid of the response. And I think my response, I think their response is going to be, I'm just going to do nothing. What are you going to do? And that's you know, that's like, I feel like what I'm trying to do now is to trade my pieces so that I can break up their duck. The problems with failed attacks, a Shogi essay about how sometimes a good defense makes a good offense. It totally is. It totally does. If the opponent holds out, I will blunder. I will. It's just, it may not happen this game, but it'll happen next game. Or it'll happen, it's going to happen. The way I lose here is by attacking and failing, though. Well, yes. So that is then the question of, if neither side is going to attack, how do you win a game? That's like, the handicap games. Oh, I didn't change my scene to my Lee Shogi scene. Sorry about that. Yeah. Because he's going to get these knights up. He's going to get a bishop drop. Yeah. He's going to start attacking edges or something. You would actually think here, he already pushed an edge pawn. I can push 2 edge pawns and make him come up with something. Yeah. Yeah. But one of... like, what if he changes his castle? It'd be something like this. Defending all this, so that I can't even get drop points. All I have are these big pieces. Like, I wonder what Ornolf would do in this situation as the duck player. I think Ornolf lives in +6, +7 land. The edge attack is weakening his camp. Is the idea there that once the edge attacks happen, I can pull the lance up and give myself better drop points? Is that some of the idea? I think when I've played duck, people have done that to me in like 3-minute games. Win by timeout. Yeah, well, this is 15 minutes with 60-second Byoyomi. So that's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a long attempt. You say, yeah, that's a main idea, and probably why the engine likes pawn 9-6 more than pawn 1-6. Ah. Oh, and that would make sense. That would make sense. It's also giving my king some room to run. Yeah. Yeah, that pawn drop 9-2 lance takes bishop drop 8-3. Yeah. And now we don't have to fear that silver drop or whatever because we're not trapped anymore. Yeah. All right. So I was trying to break the castle, where maybe I should have been thinking, how do I get these minor pieces? How do I break in on the sides and take this lance? Hey, Ninworld, it started great, and then we had a bit of a dip. We had a bit of a dip, a bit of a dip, and then I decided to play one more, and we got a duck. And I tried to hold my mental strength as long as I could, and it turned out. We got a strange situation where the opponent just sort of BM'd and let the time run. But either way, I didn't even realize it because I was thinking so hard about my next move that the idea that he was BMing wasn't even crossing my mind. We also, every time I get it now, I think of you. We got an Ishida, of course. The first game was a quick Ishida. Because that's just what people play against me. I have so much experience versus that. I should be better. Today's game was good though. Yeah, so I did this, and then this was the mistake. This was the move. And A2 bishop is the move. It's now plus 18. So my idea was right. Or well, it wasn't right. So my dream was right. The dream was correct. The dream line. What could he have done? What could he have done otherwise? Oh, what he could have done otherwise was solidify. I could, on the other side, do pawn drop 1-2, lance takes, bishop drop 1-1. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Is he going to be able to defend that, though? So if we ended up with the bishop and his lance is here, would he simply drop a silver back here? And lock me up? Maybe that would be fine. Oh, and then knight 2-5. Then knight 2-5. Yep. So maybe, yeah, he could also put the silver here, but it's not really threatening me for anything. Well, that might be slow. Yeah. You like this castle? Duck is good. Duck is awfully good. If you haven't played Duck, you should try it. It's fun. It's very fun. It's a different way of playing where you build this crazy castle and then try to sabaki your major pieces, and you figure you've got better, you will have better drop points than your opponent, and you'll be more familiar with that position than the opponent. Except when I play Duck, people seem to tear it apart quite easily. Okay, so we ended here. Or didn't end. All right. Oh, this was the best. This was the best move. Okay. I'm mate in 27, mate in 25, mate in 17. So, I spent so much time thinking about oh, interesting. They didn't the Kifu that I got back did not include any moves past this. It didn't count my move. And this is where he sat. So my thinking was, I was thinking about taking here. And I was thinking so much about it, I almost really had no other options because I had spent so much time on it. One thing I think it should, instead of gold takes 6-2, is rook takes 9-1. Interesting. Oh wait, so this is the only one with mate in 17. Your gold takes 6-2. This one is it's still like plus 40, but I think he probably just gets to go back, right? What am I going to do here? Like my other plan was just to take this. That's not even in the top 5 moves. Yeah, so if we do this, he goes back. And then the idea is, I guess, drop. Yeah, come from the other side. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be winning. It's plus 44. I mean, yeah, which is obviously winning. It's not. It doesn't see mate yet though. But I like the squeeze on the right. So I did this. That doesn't necessarily preclude us from, after he runs, doing 9-1. It's plus 99, 2-3. Okay, so the ones that Lee Shogi has found mate on, 5-2 is mate in 15, 7-3 is mate in 21. What is the idea? I could not read this one. The one that I think I would have gone is taking here because I liked that it would block that rook. Yeah, mate. Yeah, like chess mate. If the opponent does as many moves as he can possibly do. So I take, I thought he takes, I come over, he comes over, I take, which is not mate in 19. So now it's mate in 19 with bishop and the silver drop here. I take, he takes. I only had the 2 silvers and the bishop. So I said I was going to do 5-1. And that is, and it's mate in 17. Okay, so that is that. Then he would drop the gold. And then I would take, whoever takes. I guess king takes is longer. Then I would drop the sending. Okay, yeah, and then obviously I can mate from here. So it would have worked out. That would have worked out. That feels good. But what was the better? What was the? I guess the better mate is the one you can read, but I'm always missing some ideas. Taking the knight is nice to drop it on 2-4. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And you're not giving any pieces. All right, so let's say I did just push, which was the fastest mate. Okay, I see. Yeah. He can't take because gold drop. So 3-1. What is the mate here now? Take. Take. Silver drop. Hold on. Take. Take. Silver 4-1. If king takes, it's gold. You know, gold 5-2. King runs up. Dragon takes. King takes. No, I don't think that works. Wait. All right, Lee Shogi said this mate 9. Gold? I'm not going to draw arrows because that'll just impact my... So gold takes 4-2. Silver takes. Silver 4-1. Wait, so gold takes 4-2. Silver takes. That means I have a gold and a silver in hand and a pawn. Silver 4-1. King 3-1. Rook takes 4-2. King takes 4-2. I've got a gold and 2 silvers. And I've got a silver on 4-1. Gold 5-2. King 3-1. Silver 4-2. King 3-2. And then silver 3-1 promote, or gold 3-1. Let's do that. So take, drop, run, take, gold, up, silver. Oh, it's mate. Oh, it's mate. Okay. Well, I didn't read the last mate. Okay. All right. As we got to the end of that, my mind started converting this one into a gold. All right, the visualization. Silver drop 5-1 also works. Yes. Okay, I was looking at silver. I was, in my mind, I was thinking silver 3-1. That doesn't work because the bishop is taking this, taking the 3-2. Okay, yeah. So silver there. Obviously whichever side they go, there's the king on the head. So this, and then yeah. Ooh. Okay. You think technically after silver 3-1, king takes, I can just rook takes 2-3? Wait, let's look at that. Wait, so after silver drop 3-1, oops. Wait, what did we do? Wait, what line am I thinking? Wait, we did 5-1. Wait, or is this the bishop line? Ninworld, you say everything wins. I have proven that I can find the only move that loses in these positions. Silver 4-1, silver drop 4-1 before gold takes 4-2. Oh, yes. And then... And you think... So is it this one? Okay, we lost mate. Well, no, it went up to plus 99. And then it's he, she here. Mate in 126. Mate in... Now it's down to mate in 31. Mate in 31 is 5-2. But what if, he runs? That's... And then we he, she again. Weird. Yeah, we're still it's flailing. That would be for style points. That would be for style. Can you play the duck with pawn 7-6 pushed? Yeah. Well, you mean in their case pawn 7-4, pawn 7-4 and 3-4. Yeah, once you make your duck, I think that's one of the main ideas, is to start getting your knights in play. I think that's one of the major themes of the middle game, is getting those knights into the attack for the duck player. And that's what he tried to. All right. Oh, I got logged out. You think from there, where are we? Gold takes 4-1. Silver drop 3-1. Gold takes 4-2. Silver takes. Silver drop 4-1. Yeah. King 3-1. Rook takes 4. Yeah. This is the one we did. Yeah, you should play it. Duck is really fun. It's really fun. Plus, you'll have a mental edge on some people, on some weak people like myself. You'll have that mental edge. Yep. Yeah. King 4-2. Oh, you think silver 3-1 as well? Wait. So we saw this one. Because if we drop here, he just takes. Yeah. We lost the mate, and now it's take. Well, no, not take. King takes. And we're doing these shenanigans. Yeah. Wonder why it's only plus 41. What can the opponent possibly do here? Four two. You think we can even sack the dragon before silver 3-1 or 5-1? Yeah. So Ninworld, during the game, it's around there where the opponent timed out. That's what I was doing the bishop, the rooks, the dragon sack line. That's what I saw to sort of more force. Cool position, though. All right. Well, did I gain or lose rating today? I went 647. I gained. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I gained some. Even though I went back, I went to my peak and then I fell back with those 2 losses. I did gain some. Yeah, I did gain some. So that is going to do it for me. I'm going to get on with the rest of the day. Try to do some more Tume. Try to improve that visualization, and I need work. I need more work on the emotional game. I think more. Yeah. So we'll see. Anyway, I'll be back. I will see you all soon. Enjoy your shogi. Thanks for all the help as always. Thanks for the chat, and I'll see you soon. Take care, everybody.